What's up, everybody? Let's play some more FF7. And so in terms of the main story, where we left off is next we'll be going to Cosmo Canyon. Just finish up at Gingaga. But I think before that, I'd like to go back to Mithril Mine and get the flamethrower enemy skill for Aerith on that other enemy skill materia. So before I was thinking that when one enemy skill was learned on one copy of the enemy skill materia, that the other one would also learn it at the same time. Looks like that's not true. That's only true if it's an attack that hits all characters at the same time, because then it's hitting both the materia. But since flamethrower only hits one target at a time, Aerith's materia didn't learn it, and it's a pretty solid skill. It's a little bit more powerful. I think it's slightly more powerful than Matra Magic. So whenever there's a single target, it would be good to use that instead. Good to use flamethrower. This would also be a good way to not really grind, but also, get some more money. So we have some more money to buy some more items when we get to Cosmo Canyon. I also wanted to check a few things about like our materia setups, check accessories and that sort of thing. Make sure everything's on track. So let's see. Equipment. Star Pendant. Protects against poison. Spirit plus 10. Strength plus 10. Protects against darkness. Nullifies fire attacks. So, yeah, I realized I had this. I forgot that I picked this up somewhere. This would have made... It would have totally trivialized the Midgar Zolom fight. I didn't realize I had this, otherwise I would have used that. But actually, I'm kind of glad that I didn't realize I had this, because the fight was a lot more fun when you survive by 15 HP, so that's fine. Okay, so Cloud has the Star Pendant. Let's see what the others have. Aerith has Protect Vest, which adds Tender Vitality. That's probably good because her HP is low. And Barret also has Star Pendant to protect against poison. Since I don't have anything better, I think I'm just going to put the white cape on Cloud, which protects against Frog and Small. I think. Let me think about this. What does Darkness do again? I always get that mixed up with Silence. I need to look this up real quick. Okay, so Darkness just halves the physical accuracy of weapon-based attacks. So it's kind of like a sand attack in Pokemon. Attack, Morph, Death Blow. I don't really see darkness attacks very often. Spirit plus 10. Strength plus 10. I'll go with the white cape for now, just in case we run into any other frogs. Because that was so annoying. They're all getting turned into frogs over and over. actually think this talisman would be good for Barret. Because his magic defense... Wait, why is that? Looking at the stats at the bottom, looking at magic defense, it shows it going from 22 to 22. The magic talisman's supposed to add 10 to spirit. I believe spirit is your magic defense. Maybe that menu doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Doesn't seem like it's showing what the actual effect would be, like a change in the stats. But yeah, so this should help Barret be more resistant to magic attacks. Alright, let's check armor. So Carbon Bangle has 3 slots. 2 of them paired. Ooh. Got the silver armlet. This is better. Yeah, I'll equip that for now. What did I just have equipped a second ago? Carbon. So maybe that can get assigned to somebody else now. So Aerith already has a carbon bangle. And Barret already has a silver. Aerith should probably have the silver armlet. Check and see what Barret has equipped, what materia, to make sure it's okay if he loses a slot. So I guess he could lose cover, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Not sure if there's an easy way to swap between 2 people. But hers is a carbon bangle anyway, so I can use this one. Damn. Silver Armlet's really good at magic defense. And And Barret's the one who really needs that. I think her magic defense is already pretty good. Let me check and compare it to what else has. I mean, this is probably fine. Her HP is really low anyway, so any extra defense she can get is probably a good thing. Barret should be okay. He has a ton of HP. There's a good amount, at least. Alright, let's check materia. So Cloud had a setup to survive the Midgar Zolom. I don't know if I really need this anymore. This is elemental fire defense in the armor. And Ifrit we no longer need equipped to Cloud for sure, because now that he has Beta uses, I think it uses about the same amount of MP as Ifrit, but it does way more damage. So really it's pointless to have this on him. Unless I wanted the stat, like I wanted to increase his magic and max MP, but it reduces his max HP. So probably not worth it. I do want long range for sure. I don't know if I want restore. I do need heal on somebody, so because I need to start leveling up heal. At level 1, heal only cures poison, but at level 2 it does Asuna, which cures all types of status effects, like several different types. So this will be a really valuable materia once it's leveled up. I'll temporarily put it on Cloud for now, just so it's equipped. Definitely want enemy skill. Death Blow is interesting. This one has like a certain set chance of, I think, instantly killing the enemy. It's all RNG. Let me check on this. It has low accuracy, though. That's the issue. Yeah, its accuracy is 1/3. So there's a 1 in 3 chance it'll even hit. but if it connects, it's always critical damage. So no, not instant death. Yeah, not really that good. I think some people use it, but I don't know. I'll consider it, but it's not really a high priority to use this right now. I mean, I guess critical hits can be pretty strong, so think about it. Somebody needs time materia equipped for sure. That could be helpful. And we have another all materia available. This restore is pretty close to leveling up. Do I want lightning all? I don't really know. I don't know if I'm really going to use it at this point. Now that I have so many enemy skills. Could do transform all. But I don't know. I mean, it only does mini at level 1, and then even when it does Toad later, I guess that's good for a group of mob enemies. Most bosses will not be susceptible to it. Give him time for now. Poison, Shiva, lightning, manipulate. Restore and all. Restore all. I don't really know if two people need manipulate at this point. The enemy skills are going to be pretty few and far between from here. I know I need to get Trine from the, I think from the Materia Keeper. I'm not even sure if a boss like that can be manipulated. You might just have to wait till he does the attack. Death Blow cost FP? I mean, MP. Might be good for Barret. Because his physical attacks are already strong, so it would make his physical attacks stronger. But with 1/3 accuracy, I just don't know. Just don't know if it's really worth it. Unless a critical hit does more than 3 times the amount of damage. Since it's only 1/3 accuracy. And I'm not sure if we need scent also. I mean, with bosses, it's just like whatever, they have a couple tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of HP. You have to spend a whole turn checking their HP to use scent. Maybe I'll equip it. It's just nice to have the option to do it. And we want to keep him the poison guy. They both don't need poison, I know that. Revival might be pretty good, in case 2 players died at once. That's going to be a pretty limited scenario where that would play out, where Aerith is the last one surviving. Yeah, I don't think she needs poison. She really doesn't need Brahma. It's just hurting her max HP. It's not very efficient in terms of MP usage. Summons in general are not... I was looking at some of the numbers, and summons, the amount of power that you get compared to the MP cost. Like, they're okay for boss fights maybe sometimes, but they're not the best in terms of the amount of power that you get for the MP that you're using. Okay, let's use this other all. We'll do all. Let's put... I guess we could just give her restore all also. Although Transform All could be pretty good. You just double check what Mini does, what the actual effect is. It looks like it reduces the effectiveness of physical attacks only. It says some larger enemies are immune to it anyway. It lowers their attack stat to 1, if I'm reading this correctly. I mean, that is pretty good against physical enemies. That might be fun. Alright, let's do it. And then once it levels up, you can do Toad All. Which turns them all into toads. And I think that means they can't do anything except like one hit point of damage per turn. I think that might even stay in effect until they get hit by a physical attack. So that could be pretty good. Let's see, do I want to use another summon instead of Shiva? Rama might be cool. But he already has lightning. Shiva's kind of nice because it's ice, so it's something different. In case the enemy happens to be resistant to lightning. I think this is fine. Probably be picking up some more materia in the future, near future anyway. So I'll probably have to rework some of this at that point anyway. Wait. I have another silver armlet available? Does Aerith have hers equipped? Oh, shit. Oh, I have to choose which one gets it. Yeah, Aerith. I think I'm going to give cover to Barret. And then give sense to Aerith. Save what we've done so far. Let's go back to Mither Mine. I also wanted to check out this house down here. I don't know if there's anything I can do there at that point. Oh no, that doesn't turn us to stone, does it? We got a soft. So that's good in case anybody does get turned to stone. That undoes it.
Looks like no one's around. We'll come back later.
Jokers. I forget what these guys do. So these are all like luck-based skills. I don't know exactly what they do though. They don't really tell you. I love how we're mainly just going to be launching barrages of missiles at people at this point. Because it's like the most effective skill that hits all enemies at this point. As we get further into the game, the effectiveness will drop a little bit. But it's good because the amount of MP that it requires is relatively low, and it does pretty good damage. Yes, bomb. Not sure what that is. Alright, so we made it to Gingaga. This time we will not stay at a hotel. It's 200 gil, and then we could rest for free once we make it to under Junon. Wrong way.
Thinking of stowing away? Just one problem. 100 gil, what it will be. Okay.
How about a ride in Junoan's famous heli-taxi? The service is offered free by the Air Force.
What? I didn't know about this. Not sure if I want to take that. I don't even know where he would take me. Maybe I'll wait till I'm on the way back to do that, just to see what it does.
No thanks. If you change your mind, then give me a shout. But if you get airsick easily, you might want to give it a pass.
Maybe it's some sort of fast travel that I wasn't aware of. Guys, should be able to rest here for free. The enemies over here are so much weaker. I think the dragon we need to find is going to be the next screen. You guys manipulate. Somebody has manipulated, right? At least one person should have it. Let's see. Don't really need lightning and fire, especially he has flamethrower, so with the lightning here. Here it is. We need him to use it on Aerith. Okay, got it. Okay, so we made him use flamethrower on Aerith. She learned the skill, so now we just have to kill it. She learned Breath of Earth. I assume that's a limit break. Let me look it up. Oh, this is good. It cures the party members of sleep, poison, sadness, fury, confusion, silence, slow, stop, frog, small, slow, numb, berserk, paralyze, darkness, and petrify. And if I use it 6 times, it unlocks Fury Brand, which... So I do want to try to use it for that reason. Let me see what Fury Brand does. Oh yeah, so Fury Brand is really good. It fills the limit gauges of the other 2 party members entirely. So that's pretty strong. I'll try to use that limit break so we can get that new limit break. Better save to make sure we don't lose flamethrower.
If you want to use the elevator that badly. Hey, hurry up and get in. So our little side mission is accomplished. We got
flamethrower on that second enemy skill, materia. That's nice if for some reason I want to use an enemy skill that only hits one target. Aerith didn't have anything that could do that before. So next we'll be heading to Cosmo Canyon. But first I want to check and see what this helicopter ride is all about. I don't remember that before.
How about a ride in the surface? Roger. Hey, pilot.
Well, I just saved in case anything goes wrong with this.
Where to, sir?
You can always go back. Next district or outside of Juno.
Next district.
Where's next district? Let's see.
Yes, sir. The next district it is.
No idea where that is, but let's see. Wait, is this just taking me back to the entrance of this area? So it's kind of a way to fast travel across this zone, but it's not really fast. Seems like that would take just as long, if not longer. Apparently that name Matra Magic is named after an actual missile system, like a French missile system. It was like an aerospace company called Matra, and they had a line of missiles called the Magic, something Magic, H-44 Magic or something. There's actually something behind that name. Because otherwise it really doesn't make any sense. I was like, it's not really magic, it's missiles, but it's kind of an interesting play on words. Alright, so we can rest in Gongaga. And this time we have the white cape, so Cloud won't be able to turn into a frog, so we won't get stuck in that same scenario as before, where everybody gets stun locked by the frog attack. The enemies in here are actually pretty strong. I think Barret did a normal attack without me really telling him to do that. It's kind of... Maybe I just hit it and I didn't realize.
After the explosion, the resident, now we leave them. What can I do?
Never mind.
We sell what?
Which one's the inn?
Do you need anything? It's 80 gil a night.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Where's the buggy? Oh, it's way over here. Oh, these guys. Whoa. Aerith is about to die. You guys do big damage. Which way to Cosmo Canyon? Looks like... Don't think I go through those woods. Okay, looks like that you can cross the river over here. Oh, back attack. One thing I like about the original map is how there's all these open green areas, then these like individual spots that are like jungle, but in Rebirth, this entire area is like all jungle, and it's just too much. It's not like the original. I really kind of prefer the original map. One thing I don't like is how each area has like its own biome, and when you're in that area, it's like desert area, jungle area, and it's all limited. There's not like more open grassland separating each area. This layout just seems much more natural. We're getting close to Cosmo Canyon. These things, little penguin bastards. Rage Bomber. Somebody needs to heal Barret. Oh shit. Killed the wrong person. Is that a griffin? Pretty close to Cosmo Canyon. Don't have to worry about conserving FP. I can just use my summon here. Didn't kill the griffin. Wait, what else? Just lightning. Could also use fire. Then I can use Rama, because it's a different element. I just think that would be a cool summon. Let me see if it's more expensive in terms of MP. Rama costs 40 MP. Or Shiva costs 32. But it does 30. It's 30 power, while Shiva only has 24 power. So it's a little more expensive, but more powerful. Yeah, this is fun. I think this is where the yeah, the buggy breaks down.
Oh man!
Of course, that didn't happen in the in Rebirth because we flew to Cosmo Canyon in that game.
Oh man! A breakdown? Now?
It's a cool area. And they did a pretty good job with it in the new version, I'd say. Maybe it has a little bit too much of like a theme park type vibe, but it's still very good.
It's me. I'm home.
Hey Nanaki, I see you're back in one piece. You should go and greet Master Bogenhauer.
Anarchy.
welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this area? Then allow me to explain. People come here from all over the world to study planetary bioscience.
Whoa! It's really Cosmo Canyon! And I've always wanted to visit this place.
But we are fully booked right now, so I can't let you enter.
Guy needed to talk louder into his mic.
These people helped me a little on my way here. Please let them come in.
Oh, is that so? You helped out Nanaki? Well then, please enter.
What the heck is an Anarchy?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
This is Cosmo Canyon. It's quite a mystical place, isn't it? Have you also come here to study planetary bioscience? I see. What? Your buggy broke down? Oh my. Well, I guess that isn't too surprising after all. There aren't really any decent roads to speak of around here. Tell you what, leave it with me. I might not look the type, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to mechanics. Why not take a look around Cosmo Canyon while I fix your buggy?
I want to make sure I don't miss any items. I think there might be like a free materia laying around or something.
Oh, I see. You're the ones that brought Nanaki back. Thank you ever so much. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Welcome. Would you like to try our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? Drinking can be quite beneficial, you know. It comforts the heart. In moderation, of course. Welcome. Drinking can...
This is where they smoke the peace pipe.
Welcome to the Children Inn. It's times like this that you need a nice, soft bed. It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay?
That's fair.
Have pleasant dreams of the planet.
Yeah, I think I still like the original more. Vibes are just incredible. And it doesn't have that whole touristy feeling that it does in
anything in particular?
In the new game. They just, you know, sometimes they went for realism a little too much, I think, in the remake, and sometimes it hurts it a little bit, but that's fine. The original is the original. Where's the materia store?
Hello.
Thought there was another area that I could get to it from up here. Like over there on the left. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get over there. Maybe it opens up later on. You can see there's an item over there.
Welcome to Cosmo.
Do a quick save.
This is my hometown. My clan came to protect this beautiful canyon and those seeking knowledge about the planet. My mother fought bravely and died here as a warrior. But my father fled like the coward he was. I'm the last of my clan now.
Coward?
Yes. My father was a despicable coward. I'm all that's left to protect this place. My journey ends here.
Oh, Nanaki, you're home!
I'm coming, Grandpa.
Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out about too.
Bugenhagen sounds pretty good. The voice actor for him. Nanaki is a little quiet. Need to turn his mic up a little bit. There's something up here.
Oh, the people of this canyon aren't too fond of violence, so just about everything here is a replica. But not to worry, some of them are genuine article.
And there's a better sword for Cloud. But I I want to save the money for materia for now. The silver armlet would be good. If I have any money left, I'll buy that. And this gun does more damage than Barret's current gun. Where's the materia shop?
Where did I put it? Where?
There was once this guy who studied planetary bioscience here. He was so deeply affected by the teachings that he decided he couldn't let things carry on as they were. So he went to Midgar and formed Avalanche.
You're not interested, are you?
I am. Go on.
Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. Always wanted to come here. And now, finally, I have. We've been through a lot.
And now?
Now, I don't know what will happen now. Avalanche is dead.
Where did I?
Now hiring part-time. Looking for people who can stand long hours of boredom.
Oh.
Now hiring
the first
part-time. Looking for people
Turtles
who
Paradise
can
flyer
stand
that I
long
found.
hours of...
I guess I just have to read it. I don't think I'd take it.
Now hiring.
Master Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. It won't open. Do you think he used super glue?
I'm so busy. I really could do with some help around here.
Where do I get over there? Be a ladder. Oh, wait, can I get through there? This doesn't open. Wait, what did it say?
Nope. Yep.
Is that so?
How rude of me! We hardly ever get
Oh, we woke
customers,
up.
you see, but you can count on our materia.
Finally. This is what I wanted, HP+. I think Mystify does like confuse and that sort of thing. I don't really need that. But Aerith could really use HP+. Oh, she's not even in the party right now. Something else I wanted to buy here.
The people of this canyon aren't too but
Yeah, silver armlet. Guess this is just a balcony to get a view of the whole place. Here's his observatory. Master Bugenhagen's.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugen. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you've been keeping an eye on Nanaki. I am most grateful. For Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm 48.
Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. While he may be 48 in human terms, this is really only equivalent to around 15 or 16 by his tribes.
15 or 16?
He comes across as rather taciturn and pensive. You thought he was an adult?
Grandpa, I want to grow up. I want to be able to protect you and the villagers.
No, Nanaki. You are not quite ready for that yet. You mustn't overstretch yourself, or one day it will destroy you. You've seen it, haven't you? The great Mako city, which stretches up to the heavens, built to grasp at the very stars themselves. That sets a bad example.
Looking up all the time makes one lose perspective. When this planet's time is up, only then will we understand. Understand that we know absolutely nothing.
The planet will die?
Oh, it may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it has not long to go.
How do you know this?
I hear the celestial scream.
What?
A sound made by all that sparkles in the heavens. At this very moment, some stars and planets are being born, while others are dying.
What was that just now?
A scream from our planet. I am in pain. I am suffering. Is that not what it sounded like?
Cloud and his friends are on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your pride and joy? The machine.
Save the planet? That is quite impossible. What could mere humans hope to accomplish? But then again, I suppose it can't hurt to show you.
Master Buchenhagen! A lot of odd-looking people are here again.
Now, what's this? This place is rather busy all of a sudden.
They're Cloud's friends. I'll go on ahead. Oh yeah, Cloud. You can only bring 2 of them with you. Grandpa's machine only has space for 3 people.
Not to worry. My machine won't grow legs and run away. Go and find your friends. Not to my machine.
Have you seen Master Bogenhagen's machine? If you haven't, you really ought to do.
Not sure where they went.
What?
All right, we have better armor for Barret now. I need to give Aerith the HP up materia. So I'll give sense to Barret. Give Aerith HP up. Much better. So that's a jump from 735 to 817. At level 1 it's only a 10% increase in HP, but I think at like level 3 it's like up to like 50% increase in HP, which is incredible. So gotta start leveling that up for sure. And people say you should actually buy more than one. You should try to level up like at least 3 of these. They can be really useful once they're leveled up later in the game. You're up against like the super bosses, like the weapons.
Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in.
Up here.
Oh, are you ready? Then let us begin. Stand there.
So pretty! It's just like the real thing, Cloud.
Oh, isn't it marvelous? I take great pride in this laboratory of mine. All the workings of the universe have been entered into this three-dimensional holographic system.
Wow! A shooting star!
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, let us get to the matter at hand. Man must eventually die. But what happens after death? The body decays and returns to the planet. That much we all know. But what of consciousness? The heart? The spirit? It too returns to the planet. And not only that of man, the same applies to all living things on the planet. Nay, the whole universe. The spirits that return to the planet join together and race around it. They form a surge that rushes, converges, and separates constantly, all over the planet. We call this the life stream. Life stream. A path of spiritual energy which flows around the planet. Spiritual energy. Never forget the term. New life. Children are blessed with spiritual energy and are brought into the world. And when the time comes, they die and return to the planet once more. There are some exceptions, of course, but this is essentially how our world operates. It's a lot to take in. Perhaps you'll understand it all better if you watch this.
Spiritual energy is the source of life for trees, birds,
Pretty impressive for
and
1997.
man. No, not only for creatures. The planet itself depends upon spiritual energy. But what if that energy were to disappear?
These are the basics of planetary bioscience.
If the planet is deprived of spiritual energy, it'll perish?
Spiritual energy fulfills its roles precisely because it is one with nature. When spiritual energy is forcibly extracted and processed, it is prevented from accomplishing its true reason for being.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Mako reactors are rapidly depleting the spiritual energy of our planet. The reactors produce highly concentrated spiritual energy, which they call Mako. But it is the planet itself that is being consumed. In other words, the use of Mako energy has only one outcome: the complete destruction of our planet. That was the tale of our planet, and those who inhabit it. Do you wish to learn more? Then you'd be wise to listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki said his father was a coward? So, Nanaki, that's what you believe. Nanaki said...
It's interesting here in the original version. You can see his living space is a little more plain. He's got some barrels that are knocked over, just a little refrigerator and a stove, some bottles of wine. In the new version, it's all like pristine with like expensive looking decorations and machines, which is really impressive. But it's interesting they changed the they kind of changed the tone of this area in this room a little bit in the new one. A little more showy in the new one.
Master Bugenhagen, do you think...
here it is. My work here is to create books from our knowledge of the planet and the legends handed down in this canyon. That way, I can teach the children all manner of things, even after I've returned to the planet. Oh, we have guests again. Good. I know.
It's about the Promised Land.
Ah, the Promised Land. So that is what you wish to learn about. Plainly speaking, the Promised Land doesn't actually exist. At least, this is what I believe. Well, no, it does exist. I suppose it works both ways. See, while it doesn't exist for us, it did exist for the ancients. To put it bluntly, the Promised Land is where an ancient died. The ancients led a harsh, nomadic life. Theirs was a life dedicated to fostering spiritual energy by raising trees, plants, animals, all kinds of living things. In life, they knew only toil. And when their journey ended, the place where they returned to the planet, that is to say, the place where they died, that is the Promised Land. Supreme happiness? Well, the moment an ancient returned to the planet was the moment they were released from their fate, their obligations. I suppose that could be considered supreme happiness. That is what I believe anyway. Nobody really knows the truth. Your friends are waiting for you at Cosmo Candle.
Gonna keep checking back until I find a way to get over to that other side. I know there's a way to cross it at some point and get over there. You can see there's materia over there too.
Hello. Hello.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
It's nothing.
You know, they always bring Professor Gas to mind, who visited us from time to time. As a Shinra scholar, he researched the mysteries of the ancients. He was an incredibly honest and sincere person. Not at all what you'd expect from Shinra. Let's see, must have been about 30 years ago now. He had finally found the remains of an ancient. He was elated to say the least. As I recall, he named it Genova and embarked upon all manner of research. Then one day, he arrived here looking thoroughly exhausted. He kept muttering that Genova wasn't an ancient, that he'd made a terrible mistake. I haven't seen him since. Apparently, he never returned to Shinra. If you should come across the professor, perhaps you can deliver a message for me. Tell him that the old man in Cosmo Canyon, the one that likes to drink, wants to hear more about the ancients. It would be nice to discuss them with you further. Almost everything in regards to the ancients is based on legend and myth. Nobody
knows the truth. By the way, your companions have gathered in front of the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving so soon?
Welcome. Would you like to try our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? Drinking can be quite...
This scene is so much better in the original, I'd say. They kind of ruined it in the new version, the new remake, by having all these, like, Cosmo Canyon scholars in this big festival, and Aerith gives a big speech in front of them. It's very awkward and boring at the same time. It's much better in the original, where it's just a group of friends sitting around the fire talking.
Bonfires are strange, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. Cloud, 5 years ago. No, never mind. I can't ask you about that.
Why not?
Because you'll change. You'll drift away from me again. Cloud, you really are yourself, right?
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here. I promised the guys. Promised them that once we've saved the planet from Shinra, we'd go to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, gone. They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet? Now we... I just hate Shinra. What right? Do I have to continue on this journey? What would they think of me now? I'll never know. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. Now leave it to the others to decide if it's justice or revenge. I'm gonna do it! Reborn! Avalanche is reborn! Reborn!
Cloud?
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you.
I know, but I'm all that's left of the Cetra.
Does that mean we can't help?
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go hunt for some materia. I want to go...
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts. I wonder how many... Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts.
A long time ago, when I was still very small. No, I don't want to talk about it.
What is it?
It's about my parents. When I talk of my mother, my chest bursts with pride, and that's great. But when it comes to my father, my heart is filled with rage.
You still can't forgive him?
Of course not. He let my mother die. When the Gie attacked, he ran off alone. He abandoned her and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There is something you should see. It's a little dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other accompany us?
Ooh, who do we want? I didn't plan my materia around this. So let's see. So yeah, Red 13's a little underleveled. Fortunately, they get half the XP when they're not in the main party, so he's not completely underleveled. He's only at 20. Probably want to take Aerith. And I could just shift the materia around. Basically give Barret's materia to Nanaki. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I can get the get Barret's armor off of him at this point. One thing that's kind of annoying about this game, unless I might just be missing a menu item on how to do that, but not sure. Might just have to go with the carbon mangle and that'd be good enough. Fortunately, I can switch the materia around. There's a way to do that. That reminds me, someone needs steel at some point. Alright, so we can give Nanaki restore all. And then maybe some of these others that belong to Barret. Rama. Guess that's probably fine. I don't know if I really need sense. I don't really see anything else to assign anyway, so should be okay. The only question is, do I use this level 1 ice? Maybe that will level it up to level 2? Or do I just use Barret's fire materia, since I think that one's level 2 already? Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that.
Dangerous. Count me out.
Where are they going?
So I moved Barret's armor to Nanaki, which opens up another slot. But I don't really want to assign another poison or another magic materia, because that will lower his HP more. Go steal.
Can I come?
If you look, it's the big iron door on the way to his quarters. Where does it lead anyway? It's been sealed off for as long as I can remember.
Time for the Cave of the Ghee.
Ho ho ho! Are we all set? Ho ho ho! Then shall we get going? All right, in you go.
Won't you be leading the way, Grandpa?
What? I thought I said it was a little dangerous. You'd have an old man go in first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, elevator in this one. All right, there is a missable materia in here, so I need to make sure I don't forget it. Death sentence. I think that's a learnable skill, so as long as we kill him, we can learn that skill. I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but it does put a timer, I think a 60-second timer on the enemy, and if they're still in battle within that 60 seconds, it should be an instant death. I'm not sure if it's fully accurate, though. I mean, there could be it might miss. I'm not sure what the accuracy is. That's the missable materia up there. We need to get to it from the other room.
A strange-looking rock.
The Guy. Oh no, using death sentence. At least they used it on Aerith, so she can learn the skill too. Good. Reminds me, I wanted to look at his stats. Let's see, Aerith's magic is 54, his is 43. Cloud's recently was 48. So not quite as good as Cloud, but still decent magic. I think Cloud is kind of like good in most areas. Better than Barret's 40 magic. His strength is actually higher than Barret's with 39. And Barret's was recently 34. His dexterity is 32. Which is higher than Cloud's. So he's a fast character. He gets to attack more often than others.
A funny-looking rock.
Probably just more Guy, but let's see. Yeah. 3 of them. Need to heal Aerith. Good. Nanaki leveled up. So he's catching up a little bit. Really don't know the right way to go in here.
This rock has a peculiar shape.
Sure. Damn, they're just spamming it. This. Apparently nothing.
This rock has an odd shape.
Aha.
Ho ho ho! The ghosts of the Gi tribe haunt this place. They were all defeated by a certain warrior.
A certain warrior?
But even in death, the vengeful spirits of the Gi lingered, unable to return to the life stream. We still have much ground to cover.
You can get that materia soon. Them tentacles. Don't know what that is. Uses Bayaga on all opponents, so if we ever need to do poison damage to everybody, we do that. TS bomb uses Gravira against one opponent. I think that depletes their HP by a large amount, like maybe 75%, 50 or 75%. All right, this part I have to be careful. I think that slime is slippery. Oh, nice. Cloud learned a new limit break. Clim Hazard. Not sure if I have to, like, equip that. Should be able to just select it, so we'll see. I need to check what this means. I'm gonna hold off for now. Okay, good. We got the added effect materia. This is the missable materia. If you don't get it here, you can never come back to this cave and never get that materia. I think that's the only one in the game. So with added effect materia, you can either add a certain effect, status effect to your attack, or you can also add it, if you add it to your armor and link it to something, then you can become invulnerable to that type of status effect. So for example, like the Odin summon is associated with the death status. So if you link Odin and added effect on your armor, then you're no longer people can't use instant death on you at that point. The same thing with like poison, added effect poison in your armor means you can no longer be poisoned. But if you do it on the weapon, then your sword can do poison damage and poison enemies. So right now I have elemental lightning. So I think if I did added effect time, I think that means I can't be slowed or stopped at that point, as far as I know. Let's try that. I don't think I need manipulate right now. Just want to do lightning elemental on the sword. Added effect time on the armor. So Cloud should be invulnerable to slow and stop now. Oh, shit. I don't know if they had these enemies in the remake. I don't really remember them. So, of course, I could just nuke them all with beta, but it uses so much MP, we've got to conserve MP for this long dungeon. Aerith's already halfway out of MP. I'll probably have to use an ether on her eventually. Why can't I walk on this? Maybe I have to go under. Bolt Plume. Not sure what that is. To check. Must be missing it. Maybe it's a key item. That reminds me, I wonder if there's a better weapon that I can give to Yanaki. Guess not. Cloud and Aerith are both starting to run a little low on MP.
As you can see, this cave leads to the other side of Cosmo Canyon. The Gi were larger than us and were, above all, merciless. Had they invaded from here, they would have met with very little resistance. Let us proceed.
Not sure if the boss is right here. Could be. Gonna use one ether right now, just in case. Not quite yet. I forgot about this part. It's kind of a maze. I think if I take the path with the spider webs, I get attacked by a spider. And I remember it's not the path that you'd expect that gets you through this. Let's try this. So it's not the one on the right. I don't want that one, I don't think. Maybe this one. No. It's maybe the middle one. Like I have to go through these spider webs. Whoa, did a shitload of damage. Just about to die. I think it's tanky. The sting bomb does so much damage. Alright, Red died. I think it's ridiculous. I have to use one of those Phoenix Downs for once. How do you get that box? Oh, here we go. It's a fairy ring. Protects against poison and darkness. I mean, that would be pretty decent for this area. People keep getting poisoned. But I don't really need it. And again, I don't need this frog small protection here. No. Let's go with the poison protection. Okay. We have to fight another spider. Might just nuke this one with like a strong attack. Like beta or something. That thing took a lot of damage before. These spiders are tough. They're like mini bosses.
The warrior ran through this cave alone, fighting the Gi tribe attackers, one after another.
Grandpa, who was that warrior?
Oh, we're almost there.
Turbo ether. Seems good.
What in the world?
Boss time.
Grandpa, is this?
They perished, and yet the specters of the Gi linger here like stagnant air. This does not bode well for us at all.
Just like the Gi master. And I'm pretty sure I can cheese this one and just use like an ether since he's undead. I think he might just die right away. Let's try it. Otherwise I'll just nuke him with beta. did I? Shit, I used Ether. I meant to use Phoenix down. Damn it. It's fine. We don't want it to be too easy. There's Rama. It's an item not being used. Okay, there's the Phoenix down. It missed. What the hell? Maybe they patched it so you don't. That doesn't work anymore. I guess it doesn't work. I could try White Wind. I think that might do damage. Because it's a healing skill. Use Phoenix down and Cloud. Someone needs to heal Nanaki. Okay, he's already been healed. Aerith is gonna need Ether too. Cloud is completely out of completely out of MP. We need to give him an Ether. Oh, this is a mess. Alright, we can try out that Clem Hazard. Could use Cura. Gonna use Beta again. Should have enough Ether. Oh wait. Shit, that's fire. It's not gonna kill the flame. Oh, but if you killed Gi and attack, it kills the flame, so it all works out. Yeah, they must have patched that thing where you can just use a Phoenix down to kill it. Or at least, or maybe it's an urban legend. I don't know.
Thank you, Cloud. Without your help, we never would have survived. And Nanaki, it would seem that you have grown remarkably strong as well.
You really think so?
I was right. Bringing you here was not a mistake. Come, What I have to show you is just up ahead.
I think this materia is missable too. Gravity, that's good. Although it'd be very hard to miss. So crazy that they didn't have one place to save throughout that entire dungeon. The 90s were wild. It is not the same these days. So just imagine if I would have died to Ginatak, I would have been sent all the way back to the town of Cosmo Canyon, that save point, before I even got before I started any of this dungeon. Would have done all of that again. I think that's why people grind so much in this game, because they want to make sure that doesn't happen, but I don't think it's really necessary still. See, we made it.
This is...
The warrior fought against the Gi right here. He kept them from taking even a single step into Cosmo Canyon. And he never returned to the village again. Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
There he is.
That's Seto.
This scene looks pretty good in the new game.
Seto
I'd say.
continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body into stone. Even after he had chased them all away, he continued to protect us all. And he still does.
Even now?
You thought him a coward who had simply run away, but he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. This is Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, she knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul. They said that the cave should be forgotten about. My apologies, Cloud. But would you mind leaving the two of us alone? You must continue your journey with Cloud and the others.
Grandpa?
Listen to me, Nanaki. They say they wish to save the planet. Truthfully, I don't think it can be done. For even if they shut down every Mako reactor, it will only postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, it will all be for naught. All that there is shall perish eventually. But Nanaki, lately I've been thinking, isn't there something, anything that we can do as dwellers? No, as part of the planet when it suffers so horribly. Regardless of what happens, shouldn't we at least try? Or are we to sit here and meekly accept our fate? I'm too old to do anything about it now. This year I'll be 130. That is why you must go, Nanaki. You must go in my stead and find out for yourself.
Grandpa.
This Bugenhagen's really good.
I wanted to show you the truth about your father before you left.
He sounds about like the one in Remake.
I'm so glad you came back while I was still alive.
Oh, Grandpa.
I mean, Rebirth.
Don't talk like that. If you left me,
I have lived long enough.
Grandpa, you have
have to continue to live for me. But I'll go. I'll find out what's going to happen to the planet, and then come back and tell you everything.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll return a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
Those are Setos. Oh, Seto.
Seto. Father.
Is he crying materia? This is a really epic shot. Glad they recreated it pretty well in Rebirth.
For some reason, the buggy started working again.
Should we get moving?
So it's goodbye, Red 13.
That's just the way it goes. Too bad. He came in real handy at times, didn't he?
He stays. But I need his armlet back. Don't tell me I can't get that back. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh, I think he follows at the last minute anyway. I need to save. The dungeon took exactly an hour. That's not bad. Need to buy more ethers.
Hey, I finished fixing your buggy. You're back in business and can travel the world once more. No, it's quite alright. We should help each other out in times of trouble.
I guess so, please.
I can't really afford
I guess
that.
so.
Hello. Well,
wow, ethers are expensive. Almost makes you think that occasionally using potions is more effective than using cure spells. Since it's only 300 for a high potion. think I need to buy more HP up materia. I know there's some way to get over to that materia, I just don't know how. I'm not sure what the green arrow means. I guess that means maybe it opens up later.
Marvelous.
Welcome. Would drinking can be
Welcome! It's 100. Have pleasant dreams.
How rude of me! I've been getting so lazy recently.
Not quite enough to buy 2.
I'm so busy.
Nope, it won't open. But how did he seal it? Nope.
Not sure where Bugenhagen went. Haven't seen him.
Wait for me. I'm coming too.
Huh?
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Ho ho ho! Come back whenever you're in need of my knowledge.
I'm gonna see if any of Barret's materia is still on Nanaki. We could give Barret gravity. also have lightning 2 and fire 2. Let's see, I have 5,762 gil. I would like to buy one more HP up materia. How much was it? 7,000?
Ho ho ho!
$8,000. Could take a while to save up for, but if I just grind right outside Cosmo Canyon, I could probably save it up pretty quickly.
Hello.
I guess gravity is kind of nice too, since it removes 25% of their health at this point. So I know exactly, it gives you an idea of how much HP they have remaining. What the hell? Literally just like a Megazord walking around out here. Someone should have lightning equipped for machines. Oh, Cloud has lightning. Barret's MP run out so quickly. I guess that gravity magic must be expensive. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, it costs 14. It's not cheap. Not too expensive though. Alright, we got 8,000. That didn't take long. If possible, I'm going to try to equip HP up to all 3 party members so they all start leveling up.
Welcome! It's 100. Have pleasant dreams of the planet.
Let's check out Cloud's materia. I need to equip HP up somehow. What to give up? This is tough. Might have to give up the elemental lightning attack. It's not doing too much. I mean, it is nice to have lightning magic if needed. Yeah, I'll just drop the elemental for now. Having elemental physical attacks might be a bad thing in some cases anyways, if they absorb, if the enemy absorbs lightning, so this might be better this way. I might be able to move heal to Aerith. Not even using this transform all, although I could use it. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep this for now. Okay, I think I'm going to leave off here. And next time we'll pick up and go into Nibelheim. Cosmo Canyon takes a while. The Cave of the Gaia is a big dungeon. Alright, so I'll probably stream again maybe tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Peace.